Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back. Hello, Michael. Hello, Orange Juice. How are you all? Today, just doing some quests. Oh, hydrate. One moment, please. Today, I have an apple flavor milkis. Alright, time to crack this baby open. Oh yeah, you really get that apple flavor. You're tired even though you got 12 hours last night? What? Have I finished the world quest in Natland? Which one?
How did I do that?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific, Orange Juice. Am I going the right way? Was it back this way? Was it through this hole? It probably was. The Saurian one? I think so. At the very least, I can't find any more quests on the map. I don't see any more, like quest markers. I'm pretty sure I did. Right now, I'm just doing any quest I can get my hands on. Oh, I don't have Farina. Hang on. It's the one where you complete 2 quests. I think I have. I don't know. I don't keep track of world quests that much. Wait, 2 in-game days. That sounds familiar. I think I have done that.
May I present?
I feel like I have done that. That does sound familiar. Oh, I see now. Oh, a chest. Am I gonna have to fight this guy? I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
My guiding stars! Hey! Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Curiosity deserves a reward.
I think I still need this. Oh, okay, that just opens that. And it also traps me in here. It was called something like Between Pledge and something else. Wait, where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Alright, I guess I just Farina my way across this. Hang on, is there a quest list that you've done? Travelogue? No. Nope. No. Luxurious chest. 3 in-game days?
The night is cold.
3 real-life days.
There is no escape!
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Break the solidified magma. Oh, I'm guessing I need some of these. But I don't have Kadich, and I also don't know how to get one of those Yumkasaurs over here. Break the solidified magma. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how to get it over here. Parkour over. Hope that works. Ah! Nope, nope. Not quite. Alright, I guess I'll try and head this way. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is another one. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a whole lot of stuff exploding all over the place. Go to the lower levels of the flame grenade's roots. Ah, lava. Are there any Kaholasaurs? The roots of the flame grenade tree not only endure proximity to liquid phlogiston, their fibers can even absorb it and grow as a result. As such, being close to lava isn't the normal state. The roots should really be immersed in lava. Issues with the lava's surface. Root system temperature has gone down. Lava that should never have cooled or piled now blocks our way. Wait, why is it going down? Lava level to rise? If you could grow to prodigious size and sit in the lava. That sounds super hot. Talking nonsense again. We make the lava rise. The outlet's been blocked. Blast that lava rock away. What would be swallowed up by the surging tide? Good point. Find another way. Let's see, the tide goes in and out. Wait, was I in the lava for a second? God damn. Can I just shoot it from here? No? What's with that chunky guy over there? Ah! Oi, Chunky!
My guiding stars! How brilliant! Everyone hold
Shoot from other side? Oh. Oh, you're right, you're right. Lava's rising. The roots are glowing where they meet with the lava. Should be the normal look. When I followed my father around as a lad, witnessing the scene convinced me I must take care of the trees. Will this allow the flame grenades to mature? Run? Bit late for that. I can't exactly do anything. The lava's rising. Quick! To high ground. Oh hell, oh hell, oh hell. Can I make my way back? Oh shit! Fuck! Well, I'm dead. Goodbye, Raiden. Well, I escaped the liquid phlogiston by dying. I thought I'd lose my legs for a moment back there. Let Paimon have a look at you. They look like they're one piece. Don't worry. Let me catch my breath for a bit. I thought blowing the rocks up might have been too much agitation. Are you sure it won't be a problem you searched up so high? Raiden's soul brought your team with her and dropped them. Liquid phlogiston levels will drop slowly until it becomes stable. Thanks to that, the Mountain King flame grenade's color... Such perfect coloration. A ripe orange. The sights of it enough to make you feel warm. Perhaps we'll be able to pick them after a few more days. Mountain King's not in the best shape in recent years. If it eats this fruit, things might take a turn for the better. Yeah, you're a bit behind the times there, lad. I can't thank you enough. Token of my gratitude. We'll take it gladly. Did you say you'd have Poca work out the lion's share? I was kidding. We're not so close I could bill her for helping me out. I'm the expert, aren't I? I guess you're an excellent expert on top of being a great guard. Let's head back up. Try not to faint this time. That won't happen so easily now since things have stabilized. Oh yeah, the pass. What if we want to swing by again? If you're just swinging by, have another look around. Ah yes, thank you, Raiden, for your sacrifice. Hang on, let me get the high quality stuff for you.
The show begins!
Do you feel soothed yet, Raiden? Justice for Raiden. What do you mean? She's fine. She's right there. You have one pull, you're gonna do it? It was ka-ching. Right. I think Paimon said something about meeting up near the tree. Ah, there. Just have to make sure it wouldn't bother me. You're back. You were gone quite a while. How'd it go? Run into any problems? Got a lot done down there. You tell Polka what happened. It was also a standard banner. You don't really care. You really pulled it off. Brilliant. Now we can tell Wayna we won't be needing to trouble the Masters of the Night Wind or Collective of Plenty about this. I knew he could do it. Wayna already knew there was something wrong with the tree roots. All well aware what's been going on with the mother tree. Tasok's the only one who think no one else had noticed. Something quite endearing about his obstinacy. Thanks to two of you. Once again. Leaving that path somewhere you'd come across it. Take these. Let our past grievances be forgot. A healer Yelan? Is that even possible? I wonder. No, nothing new. Alright, hang on. Where is... There they are. How is a healer Yelan even possible? To the knights? What's the knights? Alright, how the hell do you start that? To the wiki. Ancestral Temple. Starts automatically upon approaching the barrier in the Ancestral Temple. Courier Keystones. Ancestral Temple. Alright, to the Ancestral Temple we go. If you want to see, you can join your world. Maybe some other time. I got stuff to do. This. Oh, there's a thing. There's even a big old arrow pointing. What the fuck? Ball path converters. There wasn't a... That was not locked. That was not locked off earlier. There are arrows pointing at it. Do I need a Yumkasaur for this? If so... Oh, there's one. Alright, you, come here. Oh, nope. I guess I'll just take the elevator. Do I do something like this? Ah. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wait a second. The fuck? That ain't cool, dog. Does that do anything? Can I just... No, wait, I need a yellow one, don't I? Ah, I see what you're getting at. I gotcha, I gotcha. Wait, did it work? Wait, did that not work? Ah, there we go. Looks like there's something over here. Oh, it's on a timer, of course. What happens if I shoot it from here? Just testing. Ah! There we go. This hurts to watch for some reason. The strange things we picked up nearby must have something to do with getting it open. What could be behind this gate? Ah, there's Rocky. Perhaps it's a treasure cave. That's what Paimon's gut is telling her. Don't get too excited now. First, we get this gate open. B5 Fofum, treasure, treasure, here we come. Hey, you two, Outlanders, and scarf-wearing Tapetlosaur. Ah? Aren't you the energetic one? Haven't you told them a seal's a seal because it's meant to seal off forbidden areas? You won't find anything in there except for terribly profound curses. Rawr! There's no treasure? I'm sure there is. Probably. Probably. The forbidden ground that lies beyond the door is also holy ground. Only experienced couriers who have completed the trials receive approval may enter. Within lies a medium by which our ancestors commune with the world of night. I wasn't gone that long, was I? And yet here you are with three trial completion keystones. When it comes to climbing up and down looking for stuff, you won't find many better than us. Rawr! Even tribal couriers might not match your speed. You're still not permitted to enter these taboo grounds. Treat you to a quick bite, enjoy some rest. Rawr! Since we come this far... Paimon will keep watch? You sure you won't just sleep sounder than I will? I'll show you. Come along now, my camp is... I'll prepare some hot food, guests from afar. We may have much to talk about. Ah, fine. Where is it? It didn't take me all the way up. No need to stand on ceremony. Want to try my cooking? If you want to make some yourself, I got a recipe in the box over there, along with some things I don't use. You carry recipes on you? I drew up a bunch of copies. Might be of use, might not. What's Rocky doing over there? Could save a life if you run into someone who needs saving. You've sure given this some thought. You've only yourself to rely on when you're outside the tribe. We haven't asked your name yet. When you finish dialogue, it will magically appear under the thing. We introduce ourselves to Legba. Paimon, Lumine, and Rocky, the little Tapetlosaur. Marvelous fate is that you met here in Natlan. What were you doing near the tribe's taboo grounds? Treasure... Mere curiosity. You can see it, you can literally see it. Rawr! What, you mean this thing? I mean, it is kind of obvious. Whatever the case, don't get any funny ideas. I will not permit you to enter. 30 primos, alright. That is where our ancient ancestors re-established contact with the night. Since that day, more and more tribespeople have been able to enter the Night Kingdom's gates. What sort of place is this Night Kingdom anyway? We've been there already! You should know this by now! All the people in Atlan go when they leave this world, only a few ever return. Like Kachina, who we had to rescue. There they say water flows like alluring light, monumental obsidian tablets. It is no place for you to be curious about, even more so than our taboo grounds. The one that communicates with the night world. A medium. An ancient tool by which our forebears made contact with the Wyob. Rawr! Perhaps I have said too much. Today, a stable connection has been established. A medium has long been unnecessary. Such methods were crude to begin with. A sacred relic for human tribes. Rawr! We get it. Be right and proper. Do not trespass. Your companion is clever. A clever child indeed. I too had many such brilliant children. Now I walk alone. Many years it has been since I left the flocks. Night has drawn night sooner than I expected. Hearing so much stuff she doesn't understand is making Paimon sleepy. Bring me the occasional person to talk to, I get all chatty. Rest here for the night. I can prepare bedding for you. Thoughtful of you. Rawr! A faint noise lingers by your ear. Something cold and moist makes contact with your cheek. Rocky, trying to wake me up? A strange obsidian statue. Did you find this? Rawr! You're a reader of romance now, are you? Just telling you what she thinks. It looks like bad news. You ran off while we were sleeping. Rah. Where'd you find this thing anyway? Rah. We're still here. What's up? What happened? Rocky found this thing here. This obsidian statue is the medium that our ancestors once used to communicate with the Night Kingdom. You stole the tribal relic! Hang on, we can explain. It wasn't on purpose. You explained the situation. His name is like Lee. Of course you would say that. I think it slipped my mind how this little one can simply tunnel everywhere. This medium has long been unused, still a sacred relic. If the Wyob were to be angered, we would be in deep trouble. What do we do? Return the statue to its rightful place? Rawr! That means you too. The path in the ruins are winding and filled with mechanisms. Oh god. Recipe, Forest of Color, 30 primos. Open the gate. I don't know what this is. Eroded by the times. Vaguely make out. Offer to the Lord of the Crossroads. Offer to the Guardian of the Land of Night. When the obsidian mirror is bathed in twilight, Deity awaiting the King Knight's dreams, the envoy who accepts us, she will show us the ancient dream. Let's see, how far down is that? Venture deeper.
Not now. Yeah. Yeah.
I caught a frog. More of this underground nonsense. We are meant to line up the lights. Try pulling that lever over there first. Oh. Son of a bitch. I saw something in here and I went for it. Oh. I thought it would land here. It didn't work. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I not get this right the first time? Yep. Grab that. And fire. Alright, that got it. What? No, I wanted to fucking... Oh, that lowers the water level. We have to go down. Continuing onward. It might be guarded by the Wyab. Almost fell down there. Oh hell.
The night is cold.
Oh, Farina.
Shine down!
I see everything.
There is no escape! Shine down!
When in doubt, just spam your way through. The will of the Wyab made manifest, and you defeated it. You are mightier than I imagined. Most tribesfolk would have retreated in reverence as soon as they laid eyes on it. For no one knows the reason why such manifestations appear. If you are fortunate, they may respond to you, but mostly they come to solve one problem or another. Even you don't understand the Wyab's intentions? Ah? As I said before, the Wyab amasses the will of departed guardians. They are great, yet chaotic and abstruse by comparison, just like their realm, the Night Kingdom. Legend has it in the days after the dragon with blazing wings awoke from within its volcano, barely eke out survival from between its great fangs, claws, and banner-like span of its wings. In the meantime, the abyss's influence only grew. In that most perilous of times, they say some tribespeople saw in a trance the obsidian branches that remained even in the deepest night. More and more people of skill, talent, and sense would sense the Night Kingdom out there beyond mundane sight, resisted the abyss with totems and ley lines, power of the elements. The ancient altar, where our tribal ancestors would use obsidian to communicate with the Night Kingdom, also gradually took shape during that time. Totems and consciousnesses created by the congregation of each tribe's living and dead. So that's how it is. That was just a part of the Wyab? A mere embodiment of a single thread of their will. They say that the Wyab possesses no true solid shape or form. Might be hard to explain, but that entity will surely reappear should you provoke the Wyab. Let's just focus on putting the statue back. Yep. Hello? Oh, we're in the Night Kingdom again. Where is this? Come here. Come over here. We've been here before, Paimon. We rescued Kachina from the dead. From being dead. Idle, medium, return. Gentle voice drifts in, as if from far away. Cold consciousness constantly calls out to you through the obsidian statue. Return. The mean? I guess I just put it back. Long has it been since visitors from afar have come. This place is too big, too empty. The dark filth enters uninvited, staining even the darkest dreams. Our nation is invaded once more. If the slain are swallowed by the turbulent tides of darkness, the flames of the living, dawn and dusk, all shall be extinguished. Trust not lightly the so-called vision of the sacred mountain. Reject his promise? Alright, we're back from the Night Kingdom. You've returned! You gave me quite the fright there, vanishing once you got close to the altar. I thought you've been abducted by the Wyob. Rawr. We got quite the fright ourselves. That place was super freaky. Even a huge stone tablet that spoke to us. What's wrong, Rocky? Were you worried? Rawr. See what I told you? Your friends have returned, no? A huge stone tablet, you say? We tell them what we saw. To defeat a manifestation of the Wyob's will, and from what you said, even sounds like you entered the Night Kingdom. You're no ordinary outlanders. To think I live to see one who might return from the Night Kingdom. My life has been worth it after all. Now that our issue has been resolved, let us return. I must find a way to return the seal. Little issue. No biggie. They gather energy from the ley lines over time. Is it okay for a tribesperson like you to be that cavalier about your own object of worship? Fortunate, yes, for you. Were I a stricter adherent, punishment would surely await you. No thanks. Never dig anything up from around here again. Rah! Let us make haste before any ancestors decide to protest our actions. Loot.
Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
Anything down here? No. Oh, that took a lot. That took more damage than I thought it would.
May I present?
Alright, heal up, Layla. Anything left to say? How have things been going? About young Saurians with marks on their heads. The mark on Rocky's head? Young Saurians with such marks are far stronger than their peers. Alright, that's it from him. Here we go. Back to the Scions of the Canopy. Flame. Ooh, recipe. Puff Pops. All I care about is the recipe part. Give. Forest of Color. Alright. People of the Springs. Give me your loot. Oh, okay. I already did that. Wait a minute. Alright, Children of Echoes. Ah, here we go. Glittering gemstones. New recipe. That's all I care about. Wait. Tribes with max reputation reached. I gotta max out reputation with all of them. At least I got recipes. That's all I care about. They still dancing over there? Maybe I should have Kachina get on stage. Well, they're better than that one break dancer from the Olympics. What? You got something to say there, Orange Juice? Oh, hang on. Anything I'm missing? Any waypoints I missed? Wait. Is there still more that I haven't found somehow? How have I not seen this yet? Alright, hang on a second. We're going back to Sumeru for a minute. My frames. Alright. I just want to get to the waypoint and unlock it.
The show begins!
Run, Farina!
How brilliant!
At least in Sumeru, they let you do that with any character. Now in Natlan, you gotta use the correct kind of character. It should be right in front of me somewhere. Ah, there it is. Yay, got an achievement. Return the obsidian idol to the ancestral altar of the Scions. Not a good place for a swim. Help the roots of the flame grenade tree. Unlock all teleport waypoints. There any more? Oh, there's still more. God damn it. How have I not done that yet? Alright, looks like that one's the closest.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
You sound like you should be on Arrakis or something there, Farina. Alright, I need speed. This is not a speed team. I need, like... Where's Yelan?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Sayu, where are you?
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
No. Oh, I forgot to switch to the team. Speed team. Alright, up and around, and then this way. Wait, no. Or is it up here? Don't mind me, just coming through.
Can't catch me!
What the hell? Is that the fucking bandworm? I see it. Another one. Oh wait, I meant to use Sayu. I still think this is faster than running though.
I'm out of here!
What is targeting me? Yay! Unlock all teleport waypoints. Alright, anything else that I missed? I think I got everything. Oh, hell. Alright, it's underground. Looks like there's a way in through here. Navigate. This way. We gotta follow the sandworm tunnels. Oh, hydrate? Alright, alright. 1 second. Time for another sip of my Milkus. Nice and refreshing. Let's see. Go this way.
Gotcha.
Ah, I'm under attack.
Can't catch me!
Okay, looks like I need pyro. Oh, Clee. Oh, another one right here. Is there more? Oh wait, no, it's open now. There we go. Unlocked.
Yay, shiny!
Shiny indeed. Okay, this one's just a one-off. I don't really give a damn. I just wanted to unlock it. Okay, looks like this one's not too far. Alright, she blows. Alright, what's the challenge here? Ah, this thing, I would imagine. Every time it touches the rock, it changes the symbol. Oh, okay, I see it now, I see it. I didn't see it before somehow. I need to do the thing that Sealy needs. Oh, there's another Sealy over here. I probably need to do whatever that new one needs. Alright, what's happening over here? Oh, I just probably need to fight this guy.
Not now! Neutralize!
Come on, move over the bombs.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
No big deal. Alright, will you now move? Okay, that's one. Now we gotta figure out what this guy wants. Looks like reeds.
Not now.
Ah, there we go.
Yahoo!
Oh. Do I just need to get them all to match up before this thing... Oh, okay, I was right. And there we go.
Huh, not a shred of information about the owner.
Samalata Inland Sea.
The sunshine is so nice. The sign of a good day ahead, I hope.
Wait, is it on top? Is it like way up here on top of this rock? Or is it like down here on this level? It's pointing up. No, wait, no, it's pointing right here. Alright, I'm guessing the puzzle has to do something with this. There's a 1 dot, there's 4 dots, there's 3 dots, there's 2. Is that just the order? Hang on, I need to get Nahida for this. Oh, wait. Alright, number 1. Number 2. Three, 4. Oh wow, that was easy. And a chest.
Find anything you like?
Supremos. anything else I miss? Fontaine, did I miss anything? I hope I didn't. I'm spending so much time there. Wait, what? Oh, there's another one down here. I want to check something real quick. I wonder if... I assume Mavuika's gonna be on the 5.2, but I don't even know if they've announced anything for 5.2 yet. .2 banner. 6 days ago. Most recent leaks. Recent information from beta servers. Zhongli, Neuvillette, Linny will join Chaska. Wait. Here we go. Ah, what? Are they really gonna hold out until like 5.3 for Mavuika? Okay, Chaska is a 5-star Animo. Well, we know the Animo part, just not the stars. Huh. Auroron is 4-star. Supposedly. I think this is all speculation at the moment. Okay, now that I kind of know... Rerun characters have changed according to leaks. Chaska, Lenny, Neuvillette, Zhongli. Leaks have mentioned Sidlali is a 5-star, really? Rumored to be in version 5.3. 5.3 predicted to also be release of Mavuika. Yet to be confirmed by the dev. Obviously. So... Decisions. I have a bunch of polls saved up. I thought Mavuika was going to be in 5.2. Yeah, apparently not. Do I keep saving up, or... Oh. Do I keep saving up, or what? If only I could know what Chaska's gonna be like ahead of time. I do like Chiori. I was tempted, but then I was like, yeah, no, I wanna... Rashnu. Oh. About Sarush. Oh, what? Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Find anything you like?
That's what I thought. There's like one Sealy standing around here. Oh, there it is. Not sure where this is going. I just kind of did this on a whim. Do I want to friend you? On Genshin? Sure, why not? I don't really give a damn. Oh, is it just leading me to the next one?
Find anything you like?
Got some primos out of that. That's what I like. Wait, where am I? What'd I do? Follow 4 Sealy. Oh. Is that all? Let's see. How do I do that again? Oh, here. Friends. Oh, you talking about this? I guess I do. I don't really care about, you know, increasing my world level because I'm just trying to chill out. There we go. Kind of lagged for a bit. You have enough to AR-60? Really? Like I said, I don't give a damn about raising my world level or whatever. I want to keep things manageable for me. I'm not the best player, so... Well, that's what happens when you do all your dailies. Every day. Almost every day for like 3 years. Oh, photo spot. Ooh. What if you joined right now? I mean, I'm not exactly doing much. I don't know what you would... I imagine you'd just be standing around for quite a bit. The way I have 3 friends? What about it? I usually play by myself. Reputation reward Mondstadt. You have 96? Help us out with some work, blah blah blah. What about my reputation? Oh, I've almost finished all the thing, even though I'm already max reputation. I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see. I think it also said I had something to do in Inazuma. Reputation reward Inazuma. Oh. Out of the way, Raiden Shogun coming through. Fertilizer salesperson. Oh my god, there's so much left. Reminiscence of Seirai. I feel like I've done all the Seirai stuff already. Wanted to join, show me all of your tricks. Hey, what's over in that direction? Oh, it's just... Yeah. I was wondering, what's over there? Oh, it's just a Thunderbird. What is over here? Oh. Oh yeah, there's the crux. Wait. Eh. Oh, seems like I missed a few waypoints in, Shenyu Vale. Wonder, how far away is this? My resin? Yeah, I know. I don't farm for artifacts. Most of the time, I just kind of grab whatever I have on hand and just equip it. I know I should grind for artifacts to get, like, max potential out of my characters, but... Eh. Talents? I assume you're talking about my artifacts. Because I have, like... Don't you spend all your resin just grinding for artifacts? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Oh wow, I nearly ran out of stamina. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I am not like a hardcore player. I'm not too invested in like min-maxing and all that. I just kind of do what I feel like. Let's see, what are my talents like? Alright. I'll go up to 666 first. Except for this. That one's not really necessary. I feel like this is different from what I remember. Upgrade the burst. I don't know who you're talking to. I'm just jumping from one to another. Oh yeah, Arlecchino. How did I forget about her? She's one of my strongest. Oh. Nope. Misclick. Oh yeah, I need this up. Why not? Huh? Did I not? There we go. Oh, so misclicked. Really? Space whale? She needs the space whale boss material. Space whale, of all things. Oh yeah, Clorand, who I hardly use anymore. Further increase based on her healing bonus. It's 0 crit, pretty much.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Your Kokomi could crit? Oh, how much crit do you need to put on there? I can never be bothered to do this. 150%? What the hell? Are all your artifacts just crit rate? What do I have? Right. I still wanted to... Here. Let's see. Be preferable if I were somewhere high up and glide down.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hang on a second. What is that in the sky? What am I looking at? Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that floating island thing? I think that's the Jade Chamber over here. I think that's the little floating island thing. Oh, I see it. Straight ahead. Marechaussee Hunter. Almost there. I think there's one more somewhere. Here. Got her to negative 24. 11% crit rate now, 30 with food buffs. Run her in a freeze team for 45%. Jesus. Only took me forever. Until I unlock all teleport waypoints. Recommended. Oh, wait. Deepwood Memory, huh? Somewhere around here, I think. Wait, no, over here, I think. There it is. You don't have any crit weapons, so you have to use a 3-star. Her build is on your profile.
You are following orders.
Strike a pop! Illusion shattered!
The night is cold.
Three, two, one.
Not now.
Now you're testing my patience. Again.
Wriothesley was robbed. Darn. Continue.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape!
Regret.
I see everything. Hey!
Now you're testing my patience.
Let the world collide! Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish!
Oh, well, that seems to be wasted. I'll just keep slashing for a minute because I feel like it. You took all of Wriothesley's artifacts. Oh? Aww. Alright, just gotta keep fighting.
You are not welcome here.
May I present?
Shine down!
Law of the jungle.
Not now. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape!
Regret.
The night is cold.
I just stand here and heal for a second.
Oh, brilliant! I see everything.
Illusion shattered!
I'm getting sick of this one.
Now you're testing.
Clear time, 55 seconds. No space left in artifact inventory. Wait, are you serious? Yep. Hang on, I want to level up some artifacts so I can use it in the junker thing. What's this? Oh. I can't remember. What was the requirements for... Oh, here. 5-star artifacts of level 4 or higher. Okay. I'm just getting rid of the junk ones. Anything with, like, a lot of defense or anything in it. That one's useful. ER, crit damage, attack. That one's key. That's a keeper. Defense, HP, no. Alright, I still have 1,700 artifacts. What the hell? You only keep the 5 stars, level up characters' artifacts to their max. I don't know, I feel like you find better art- for me at least, I find better artifacts all the time. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, HP, defense. Yeah, this is definitely getting junked. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Whatever. You're getting junked. There.
The show begins!
Just some pre-healing.
My guidance star!
Welcome
New
here.
punching bag.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands!
Torn to oblivion!
I'll be back.
I'm dead. The night is cold. Hey!
There is no escape!
Never will meet again.
Ah, that was slower? Damn. Why? Alright, last one for this domain, then I'm switching it up.
Ah! How brilliant! My guiding
You
star!
are not welcome
New
here.
punching bag.
Let my name echo in song! The Temple of Wisdom! Now you shall perish! I see everything!
Shine down!
Now you test real
And, minute 16. Apparently it takes a couple seconds to get all of those bursts off. Why? Leave. Honestly, I never thought they would implement something like this. Oh. Value is through the amount of levels you add on top of it. I see now. Ah, so even now I don't have enough. You haven't used yours yet? The fact, though, that they added this feature at all is, like, somewhat amazing. Because now you can have whatever artifact piece you want. And you can also have, like, 2 of the things you want. I never thought I'd see the day. Hello, Jay. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently doing a little bit of grinding, I guess. My artifacts could be better. Emblem of Severed Fate. Where was that one again? Somewhere in Ninazuma. Not that one. This one? Yes, this one. But how are you, Jay? Hope you're doing well. Enjoying the weekend, whatever day it is for you. Oh, this one. Wait, why do I have to use Pyro Cryo? What are the enemies? Electro Slime, Abyss Mage. What is the best element for this? It says Pyro Cryo. Pyro and Cryo damage bonuses respectively. if I switch her out for a single Dendro...
It would be my honor.
The night is cold.
Neutralized! Overruled!
Not now.
Reconstitute! Transfixed!
Alright, where's the other guy? That was easier than I remember. But then again, I think last time I did this, I used Klee. Continue. Oh, too far.
My guiding star.
Witness my rise! Laid bare!
The night is cold.
Neutralized! Transfixed!
How many of the Harbingers do you think they'll add? Continue. What did the burst do again? Oh.
Not now. Extract.
Laid bare!
Want to gather them up first.
This is where you fall.
The night is cold.
Neutralized!
Extract.
One minute. All of them? Well, all but one. The very obviously dead one.
My guiding star.
Reconstitute! Transfixed!
Not now.
Neutralized!
Oh, I didn't catch how long that took.
My guiding star.
Reconstitute! Laid bare!
Are they dead though? We didn't.
Extract!
I'm pretty sure Senora is very, very dead. Fucking. Oh my god, the shield broke. Really?
My guiding star!
Again, I'm pretty sure Senora is very much dead. I'm pretty sure Raiden disintegrated the body. What'd I do? Oh. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Senora is like extra dead. I'm curious. Do I have any? No, I only have 9. Max stamina reached? The hell they mean by max stamina reached? My stamina has not reached max. Oh yeah, what about Sumeru? They're not truly dead if you don't see them. Senora got disintegrated by Raiden's attack. What else do you want? There was nothing left of them. They had like a ceremonial funeral back in Snezhnaya. Did you not see that little animation from Hoyo? They made a little like animation of all the Harbingers gathering together in Snezhnaya to like hold a funeral for Senora. $14 out of... Oh, God. Stone of Remembrance. Oh, do I honestly need to go hunting down every last damn Geoculus in order to finish that one quest? Becky Liu is huge. Not as big as Sumeru, but still. Now I want to check something. How big will Natlan get? If I turn around. Let's see, if I'm facing this way. Oh, it's just shoreline over there. I can see the edge of Sumeru, like right over here. Okay, so not really much over here, it looks like. It said that the Collective of Plenty was located kind of far away. Hang on, what's to the west? Hang on, if that's that's the stadium. What is that? Yeah, the stadium is right there. I can see that. What is that? I don't think the volcano is yet to be explorable. It looks like it's over here. Hang on. Yeah, volcano is over here. And there's also something more over out this way. Not much over here. It just looks like there's the shore. And like maybe a little tiny bit over here. I don't know about north though. What could be north? Do you just really, really want there to be a chance of Senora being alive? Are you just desperate for Senora to be alive or something, Michael? I can't see over this hill. What about up here? It looks like there's texture on the rock, but at the same time, it's like flat. Okay, what's north of this area? They fooled 99% people that Paimon isn't evil. Oh right, now I remember the movie set. I still can't see. Oh. I'm facing directly north. I can see the tree from here. So pointing this way, I can see the oasis over here. And towards a Tunigi Hollow, one or the other. Okay, so off in this direction, there's just...
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Okay, nothing but the shoreline over in that direction. How about this? Can I get on top of that? I feel like that rock wall has been put there on purpose so people don't go and try and looking at anything beyond it. No. If this is the children... No, that rock wall is like past here. Because this rock mass is right in front of me. I'm sure of it. I feel like that rock wall is put there so people don't, like, look past it. Although now, I'm curious. I need a high-up location. if I go here... Then I head uphill. And then I look out this way. Go away, I don't even care about you.
Another test subject.
Oh, come on. Fine, you're all gonna die.
Laid bare.
This could have all been avoided if you just left me
What
alone.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Alright, out this way, it's just a whole lot of nothing. If I point towards Natlan, kinda. Just a bit of Natlan over there. I think that's the volcano way, way, way in the distance. I'm not sure what that is. It's pointed out, like, here. Oh, hydrate? Alright, alright.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, there's a volcano over there. There's some weird rock formation with floaty rocks. I think those are the mystery islands up in the sky there. I guess those are different mystery islands in the sky. Hey, Arlecchino, you're kind of flickering out there. I wonder, did I unlock anything new? Oh. After meeting the Tsaritsa, being bestowed with a delusion and inheriting the name Arlecchino, the young knave was also granted an individual audience with her superior. Director Piero's expression lay hidden behind his half-mask. Harbor dissatisfaction and doubt. Need not ask for guarantees. Ask about our programs or principles. Her Majesty's ideals. Those I can answer freely without reservation. I reject any deliberate mystifications or obfuscations, as well as word games and lies. Answer the first question. Why did we choose you? Why did you accept? The naive will die for their ideals. We are willing to endure even the meanest existence to accomplish our goals. Question 3. What do my constant dreams of a crimson moon and my powers mean? I once served the final dynasty of an ancient underground kingdom. Underground? Dynastic name was Eclipse. Before them came the Crimson Moon. As for the secrets from before your birth... Okay, so this is Piero talking, I think. Right, Piero talking right now. He served the last dynasty of the last royal Conrian dynasty. Its name was Eclipse. Before them came the Crimson Moon. Secrets from before your birth. Elobranto Inamorato. Question 5. What will become of me and the others in the House of the Hearth once everything is finished? None of you have any place in my ideals. I only plan to uphold the virtue of folly. Guarantee our Tsaritsa will once again be a god who loves all humans. In her ideals, shall all human wishes be granted. The virtue of folly was enigmatic. I feel like this is quite the lore drop, like, right here. Question 3 here. Dreams of a crimson moon and my powers. The previous dynasty... The dynasty before the last one. Crimson Moon. Wait. Is this implying that she is distantly descended from a previous dynasty of Conrian royalty or something? Or does she suffer from, like, the same curse as them? I suggest you purchase a book named Cleobranto Inamorato. I read no such tales in the days when I pursued academic attainment, only saw it by chance. The circumstances depicted are specious, but key details are accurate. Is this implying she's, like, distantly related to, like, the previous Conrian dynasty? That's what I'm reading. That's how I'm interpreting this. Arlecchino has many sources of power. The ancient Bale Moon blood fire burns within her. Noble blood, serving as both curse and blessing. The Tsaritsa pardoned her matricide, granted her a delusion. Proof of royal favor and a badge of honor. Between these two, Peruer received a vision. While Clairvy yet lived, Peruer had mooted the idea of assassinating Mother to her. Perhaps she lacked confidence, familial bond that shackled her. Clairvy refused. The experiment to select a king was over, Mother's ambitions far from fulfilled. Peruer thus decided to undertake the plan that had once been shelved solo. Silently calculated the gap between herself and Mother. Her martial skills were the fruit of her mother's tutelage, and the strength flowing through her bloodline was laid bare before Mother. What was a child before adults but a nestling? Peruer constantly honed herself, riddled with scars from constant battle, burned black from the baleful blood fire. One moonlit night, a vision came to her without warning or portent. Lined up perfectly with the moon, the glittering gem tinted with crimson. Concealed the vision in the place closest to her heart before sending Mother a pleasant little surprise. As a Fatui harbinger, Arlecchino bows before no god. She always takes meticulous care of this vision.
The children simply adore your stories. They often ask me when you're coming around again. I do hope you won't let them down. Betraying their expectations comes with a price. Perhaps that's something worth your consideration.
Wait, does the Traveler, Lumine, or Ether visit the House of the Hearth often? That sounds like a threat? Yeah, it's subtle. But there's the threat. It's a threat. It's a subtle one. She doesn't, like, outright say, like, she's gonna try and kill you or something, but it's implied that something will happen to you.
Our ideals are not entirely aligned. If we are to work together, we must be willing to compromise. To that end, I'm willing to share certain secrets with you. Information that I choose not to reveal, however, is best left unexplored. On occasion, I hear others whisper in secret, calling me cold and cruel. People are free to believe as they wish. And I don't intend to clear up their misconceptions. Prejudice. For the longest time, there wasn't anything I desired, until the idea came to me to assassinate Crucibina. It was a ludicrous thought then. She was a harbinger, famed and experienced, and nearly everything I knew about fighting was taught by her hand. However, it appears you need only desire something with sufficient intensity and the gods will answer. In the end, I gained a vision, and after making certain sacrifices, I mastered this power. Surpassing one's teacher often requires the pursuit of the unexpected. When I was imprisoned, it was the Tsaritsa who pardoned me and gave me the title of Harbinger. I could sense she was a person of true sincerity and compassion, unlike all those pompous hypocrites with their posturing and rhetoric. Yet, it's difficult to say whether her compassion alone is enough to melt the ice and snow that permeates her land. All I can say is this. If we are forced to be at odds one day, I will raise my weapon against her without hesitation. Because that is the greatest level of respect I am able to bestow. As the original Harbinger, much about him remains a mystery. Upon our first meeting, he recognized my background with ease. Yet, to this day, I know little about him. He is very powerful, and that power comes with a high level of responsibility. However, I believe him to be someone worthy of respect, independent of the power he holds.
Yeah, he seems alright, relatively speaking. To answer your question, I think we, the Traveler, check up on the children. That's what it seems like. It's like, oh yeah, the kids love your stories. Like, oh, do we visit them?
When I first took over the House of the Hearth, he proposed a number of plans for us to work together. He wanted me to send any rejects to him. He planned to experiment on them and then share the results with me. I heard that he and the previous knave had quite the professional rapport in that regard. All I can say is that if he weren't one of my fellow harbingers, I would have expedited their happy little reunion long ago.
I would have helped you.
She is a very special harbinger. Pose her a question, and the answer you receive will be entirely unpredictable, if she sees fit to give a proper answer at all. Regardless, any answer you do receive is sure to be an interesting one. The rooster holds little love for me, and the feeling is mutual. He is an acceptable mayor, I suppose. Perhaps even an exceptional one. He has an uncanny ability to make great gains at a small price, which has earned him substantial acclaim throughout his political circles. However small the price may be, If it continues to come at the expense of my organization, sooner or later... I have little interest in her. She's extremely passionate about her research and does not appear in public often. In fact, many of our officers have yet to see her at all. Compared to, let's say, someone who would go so far as to create segments of themselves to better wander across the land, I suppose you could say she is at the other end of the extreme.
She holds herself up and like just does whatever she wants. Hang on, is this in order? Capitano's number 1. Dr. Dottore is number 2. Wait, hang on. 4th, yeah. Arlecchino here is 4th. We know that Capitano is 1. Dottore is 2. I assume Damselette is 3. She's 4th. Rooster might be 5. 6, 7, 8? Wait, no. Scaramouche doesn't exist anymore. So, add Scaramouche in here. Technically. And then, Senora here. Child. I think this is in order. This seems to me like it's in order. Because I don't see any other reason Child would be dead last. And Capitano first. If it wasn't in order. Alright, hang on. I need to pull up a full list here. Back to the wiki. Uh, 11 Fatui Harbingers. Let's see. Piero, hang on, scroll up slightly. Piero, the Jester, this the Director. Capitano 1, Dottore 2. Columbine, oh, that's Damselette. She's 3, presumably. 4th is her. The Rooster is 5th. Ah, I see. Scaramouche used to be 6th. So, slightly above Marionette here. 1 slot above Marionette. Marionette is 7th. Senora... Wait, what? Who's the greater? It says... Wait, why are these two are the only one that doesn't make sense to me. It says on the wiki... She should be 8th, but he is here, and she is there. Child is dead last. Wait. Who the hell is 10th? If Piero holds the title of Director and not a rank in the Harbingers, who the hell is 10th? If Regrator here, aka Pantalone, is number 9, and Child here is 11, who the hell is 10? There is no 10. It says the 11 Fatui Harbingers. And there are 11, but Piero doesn't hold a number rank, but rather Director.
Objectively speaking, his personality is ill-suited to that of a Harbinger. He often tries to think the best of others, and finds himself used by them as a result. Of course, he is very talented. With time, I'm sure he'll come into his own. I see no need to judge him too early. She and Piero were the first harbingers I became acquainted with. Her prideful attitude when she first visited the House of the Hearth failed to earn her many friends among the children. Subsequent visits were accompanied by gifts, and the stately claim that those who dislike me shall receive none. The children quickly learned how to play pretend, and she in turn basked in their attention, superficial though it may have been. I imagine she quite enjoyed being surrounded by children, perhaps due to the persistent loneliness that plagued her. I found her sacrifice to be a great shame. May she be reunited with her lover in death.
You think... you think the 10th Harbinger is Janice from HR? 10th could have died or inactive. I don't know.
I won't deny that he is a capable and imaginative individual, but he lacks clarity. He can formulate grand plans and manipulate the economy with ease, yet at the same time, he allows his actions to be governed by the vengeance and hatred locked in the depths of his heart. Rational people often believe themselves capable of controlling their emotions, but I believe that confidence is their greatest weakness.
I kind of agree with that.
I have little interest in her.
Oh, okay.
She's extremely...
Okay, already read that one. I wonder what Scaramouche has to say about all of them. "100% 10th is an HR person. Every group gang needs an HR person." Ah yes, the 10th Harbinger, Janice. She handles all the HR in the Fatui. Alright, what the hell was I doing before I started listening to Arlecchino's lines? Hang on, I want to see how many quests there are left for Liyue Harbor. Unlocking domains? Yeah, I was doing a little bit of that. And then I just went on a tangent, and well, here I am now.
Tasks have been handed out.
Oh my god, there's still a lot in here. ChiliCon Cloudy, stolen by the rightful owner. 9 Pillars of Peace. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, I swear to god. I need to collect all the Geoculuses. The Yaksha's Wish. Have I done that? I feel like I've done something like that. Whatever. Why is there so much? I don't even need to do it. My everything is maxed. You know what? I could stand to increase the... I should probably start doing. I need to do the reputation quest for these guys. Some of those are from doing commissions X amount of times, doing different round of conversation or decision. I know that much. Invulnerability to Geo, Pyro Res decreased. Wait. Oh, hang on. Check map. There we go. Natlands are easy? You think so? Oh, it's literally right here. I want to take care of this guy first. Because he's gonna annoy me.
Word to the wall. Prepare yourself!
Neutralized!
Overruled.
There. Normal, hard, perilous. I'll just go with hard, I guess. Pyro res decreased.
My guiding star! Reconstitute!
Transfixed.
Oh, that was easier than I thought. Maybe I should have maxed out that one. Did I get credit for that, or? I don't know if I got credit for that one. I didn't keep track of how many. Cryo res decreased. Complete story for... Oh. Oh, there it is. Right, it said cryo res. Alright, time for Burp Mom and Co.
What's up? Let's have some fun,
The
shall
night
we?
is cold.
Transfiguration! All hail! By ordinance divine! Rain of bullets! Scatter! Skyward!
Not now.
Slip! Slide! Sprint!
The night is cold. Not now.
Born of ice and frost!
Hang on, it's one of these douchebags healing her.
The night is cold.
Take your true form! We're wait. Transfiguration! Access denied. Well,
Alright, back to the Children of Echoes real quick. Oh hey, it did. I noticed that I kept track of the... Yeah, okay. It works. Invulnerability to Dendro, Hydro Res decreased. Hydro, Hydro, Hydro. What characters do I have who are straight up Hydro DPS? I suppose I could take this team. Oh, I see the sign. Perilous.
Not now.
Quietly now.
Allow me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Coming to art.
The night is cold.
Busted.
Don't be scared.
Turret, bring refuge!
Even if I don't have a shield, I can just out-heal their damage with Kokomi's burst. Grapefruit? Oh, how much do I need? 10? Come on, I want that stuff. I don't even know where the hell to get these. I don't care about these. Donate. Strange flower that can be found all over the plains and highlands. Maybe around here? Plains and highlands. This seems like an open area. Oh, I didn't even see this.
Breathtaking.
Wait, I think I see one actually. Ah, I was right. It seems having the high ground does help. Oh, hello? One of these, huh? Do I need to light that up or something? Okay, hang on. Lee, where are you? What? No! Stop aiming for... God damn it.
Not now.
Neutralize!
I just wanted to hit this thing. God damn it, Clay. Why do you have to be such a pyromaniac?
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Wait. Why did it tell me to go that way? Why did it tell me to go that way? Why did it tell me to go this way? A trail lit up, heading this direction? after I grabbed the chest, it kind of pointed off in this direction. More specifically toward this big rock. Hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on. I was standing here, and then it went and pointed off this way. Where do I go from here? If I head down there, it's just nothing except... Oh. Nothing over here except this little thing. I missed. Oh, was it a whole... $300 more entry fee? Can I get a discount? Price is set by the Saurian Relics Association. Cannot be negotiated. Cheapest excavation site. Dreamers like you who want to try their luck. Rawr! Don't need that, I've got a lucky Saurian. Feel like putting your luck to the test, Rocky? 300 more anyway. Buy 3 Rays of Hope for that kind of sum is a steal. That's the luck. Huh. Whatever. Yeah, I know, Rocky, I know. Alright, come on, Rocky. Rocky's found something. I found a thing. Oh wait, I think I need to...
The night is cold. Not now. The night is cold.
Rawr! A component or something. You like it? Rawr! We didn't dig it up since we did find it here. Might be something really valuable? Oh, head up that way, I guess. Wait, is this just a big loop?
Yay, shiny!
Oh wait, what? Oh, it was another way. How did it go? Rocky found this. Rawr! Let's have a look. Not the most uncommon item, a rare find, well-preserved, clearly visible phlogiston flow patterns. 10,000 Mora. Did we really find a Saurian relic? Were you to take it to Association headquarters for appraisal? 5,000 Mora at most. If it's only worth 5,000, why are you willing to pay 10 for it? Unique patterns? I've quite taken with them. I'm willing to pay a bit extra for it. Collector, huh? Shall we trade it in? Rawr. Do you want to keep it, Rocky? Rah! I guess you were the one who found it. We'll just have to keep it. Rawr! You value Rocky far more than Mora. Naturally. If we find a similar one in the future. Thank you, but a collector's passion is fickle as the tides. Rises as suddenly as it might retreat. Rawr! Mutual respect and understanding shared by collectors. Honor to have been acknowledged by such a brilliant young Tapetlosaurus. Even if we can't do business. Oh, I was wondering, like, why am I facing that particular angle? Because I was just staring at Paimon. I won't keep you any longer. Secret ball mechanism has been stored in the rest area? Oh right, I got this thing. Oh, Pyroculus. Can I turn that in? Back to the statue. Worship. Just enough. Max stamina reached. Really? I doubt that. This is max stamina? I just came across this by chance. That whole treasure thing. Alright, can I offer up the pyro sigils? Flame. Let's see, can I buy any... Oh, I can get a couple. Alright, how much do I have now? 149.
Dodoco? Dodoco, where are you?
149 of that, plus a couple pulls worth of Masterless Star Glitter. I feel like doing some cooking. Where's the stove? Is it in a different part? Ah, here, I can do some cooking. Cupbo grain fruit. Oh, I need some of these things. Grilled fish and mint sauce. When did I get this? I also don't have that much fish. Forest of Color. Revive selected character. Does anyone have a special thingamajig? No? Grain fruit meat soup. Anyone have a special? No? Grain fruit chips. I think... Yeah, Kachina does. Wait, I think Kachina is my only Natlad character. Because I skipped out on Mualani and Kanich. Chaska's yet to come out. A little surprise from the Children of Echoes. Gem-shaped fruit. Oh, that's interesting. Hot spring o'clock. Wait. What did these do? Hang on, what did these do? It doesn't say. It just says a surprise. Hang on, let me make one. Oh, I made a bonus. What does that do? What does that do? Hang on. It doesn't tell you what it does. It just says it's a surprise. Wait, is it heal? Is it just a healing thing?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Hang on a second. I gotta go fight something. Or easier yet. Alright, innocent creature, look out. I've come to pick a fight.
Strike a pose!
literally just let Layla take a nap while the bubble buddies, like, destroyed everything. Okay, let's see. Delicious Puff Pops. Did that heal? Or what did that do? Wait, what was that? A little effect popped up. It healed me 1 HP and then had this little effect pop up. Hang on, did I waste my money on nothing? Okay, what was this thing called? Delicious Puff Pops. Or just Puff Pops. Heals the target character for 1 HP every 8 seconds for 32 to 48 seconds, briefly displaying the logo of the Scions of the Canopy. Oh, that's... It's just like a cosmetic effect. What the hell? Fonta. What the hell does Fonta do? Does that just heal? Fonta. No effect besides creating sparkles and colorful bubbles around the active character's face for 5 to 8 seconds. Wait, what? I didn't see the effect. What the hell? One more time, Farina. That was like a few seconds at most. 5 to 8 seconds, my ass. I feel like I got ripped off.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh no, this is just the stadium. And who are you? Things are categorized here, isn't the clearest. What do you sell? Been a bit random? Oh, so nothing.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
Wait, is that the same for all 3 of these? Hot Spring a Cloth. Does that literally do the same thing? Heals, target character, 1 HP, logo, people to springs. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a healing thing or something. I was like, oh hey, what kind of recipe what does this do? Whoa. Nope, just a purely aesthetic thing. Sour sauce kipper. When the hell did I get this? Bull sauce, duck breast, crisp croissant combo, onion soup, la lettre de à faux alors, blubber cream, Oh, it's an ice cream. Haggis. I'm pretty sure that's Scottish in origin. I'm pretty sure haggis is very much Scottish. Guhua fish and lamb soup. Wait, did I? Oh. I got 3 fish from the fish I was fishing. I need to do more fishing at some point. What's this way? Ah, the inn.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
What would you recommend? Oh, chocolato. Boom. Glazed meat stew? Tacos. It looks like a shrimp taco. Then tacos with filling. Yeah, it's a shrimp taco. Hooray for more recipes. Alright, how do I cook it? What section is it under? Oh, here. A crop rich in flavor, fleshy part, unique bitterness, seeds. Cacahuatl? Is this like the same thing as chocolate? I mean, there's chocolate in this, but wait, no, that's coffee. Wait, wait, is chocolate chocolate, or is it like made from this stuff? Oh, now the question remains.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Are there any more recipes I should know about? Chilled meat. I don't even know where to find more of those on fucking Dragon Spine. Oh, what else am I missing? Let's see. I remember looking for more waypoints I haven't unlocked. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked everything at this point. Yeah, there's gotta be more out in this direction in the future. As for this way, I don't know. It just seems like more ocean. Let's see. Snezhnaya, I'm like 100% sure is like up here somewhere. I'm pretty sure Snezhnaya is like up here somewhere. But that's way in the future. I don't know if anything's gonna be ever added like out here or not. I'm pretty sure, like, over here it's just shoreline, ocean. I'm pretty sure from up here you can tell that it's just more ocean over here. From the Jade Chamber, you can see that there's more ocean over here. So I think any expansions in the future is gonna be, like, more or less all up here and, like, maybe out here. Because after Natlan, it's just Snezhnaya. That's gotta be, like, up here. I thought I saw a pattern in, like, the stars for a second. Like, wait, that seems unnatural. Wait, I just remembered. If you go to a specific spot, you can see the fragments of the shattered moon from the broken sky. Fragments visible. Faintly visible. Just to the right of the Great Volcano when viewed from Toyak Springs. Where? Oh, I'm scrolling in the web page, but it's still scrolling in game. Okay, let's try the statue. They say it can be seen from this region. Oh, there it is. The shattered moon thing up there. And a hydrate, thank you.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
There it is, the shattered moon. First proof we had. After Mavuika punched a hole in the sky. Hang on, what direction am I facing? Okay, what if I tried looking at it from here? Let's see, which way was the volcano? Oh, there it is. Can it only be seen in Natlan? Ah, there. Let's see, from these three locations, I'll have to point, like, up this way. Hang on, can I? Is it possible to get to the top of the mausoleum again? It'd be nice if you could. Mount Damavand. Okay, what if I... Closest location outside would be, like, here. Okay.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Can the shattered moon only be seen from that land? Let's see. From this position, I had to point out this way, so look this way a bit. Not quite seeing it. Alright, at what point do you stop being able to see it? Oh, I imagine you can't really... No, no, you can still see it. You can still see it from here. If I follow the path out of Natland, at what point do I stop seeing it? If I follow the path out of Natland towards Sumeru, at what point do I stop seeing it? Still see it. Where is the border? Again, it's always in this direction. Although I was standing like over here, looking out that direction, but I didn't quite see it.
The show begins!
Okay. I think Mavuika said that only people in that land saw it. Can still see it. Is there a point where it just suddenly blanks out of the sky? Right around here. I don't see it anymore. I do not see it anymore. Right here, somewhere along the border, in the water. I definitely do not see it anymore. Hang on. At what point?
The show begins!
Here. I need to put down markers. Moon line. Wait, I see it again. Moon line. If I head this way now.
May I present?
Alright, it disappears. I need to head further away. Oh, here we go. Head away.
The show begins!
And I can see it again. Ah, the water walk wore off. Okay, so approximately, this is the line upon which you can see and not see the shattered moon. It seems to be linear, going more thereabouts like this line here. Over here, you can't see the shattered moon. Over here, you can. It's very, very, kind of arbitrary, it seems. Okay, there it is. If I cross the line... Alright, I am across. It no longer appears in the sky. I cross back to the other side of the line. And there it is again. Alright, my line is pretty accurate. It seems my line is accurate. And supposedly kind of arbitrary. It can be seen from anywhere within Natlan, but once you cross the border into Sumeru, it's like, yeah, no, you don't get to see it anymore. I would say it has something to do with, like, angles, but it's not that far. Like really? Like no eremites living out in this area saw the shattered moon, really? Like Natlan is here. Subaru is right here. You're telling me that like a few errant eremites out here didn't somehow see the hole in the sky? Unusual way was shattered too, like there's a chunk here that looks like it's a solid quarter of the moon. A moon. I feel like whatever hit that thing, if it was caused by an impact, was not dead center. Alright. I'm just going off on tangents now. I still remember that one time I was like on the shores of various regions and I thought I found something out here, but no. There's like nothing out here. Should I start going on tangents again? Should I start looking for things that aren't there? I still wonder what Snezhnaya is gonna look like. Considering how all the names are like Russian sounding. Hang on, I want to check something real quick. Any new uploads from Mori Kitchen? Okay, I think honestly, I think I'm just wasting time at this point. I'm pretty much done what I wanted to, including all the tangents. Alright, now though... One moment. Window capture. Alright. Mualani specialty. Pass the luck. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to mute this because of all the damn political ads. Oh, or not. Just lock that onto 1080. fried things. Although, I'm not sure if I should keep it on full screen, just in case there's a political ad. Oh, it's a live lobster. Ah, poor guy. Never saw it coming. Onions and carrots. A laurel. Parsley. White wine. A pinch of salt. Just a pinch. Larry the lobster, no! F's in chat for Larry. Justice for Larry the lobster. Rest assured, though, I'm sure he's tasty. I've heard that, like, lobsters and shrimp and stuff like that are, like, technically, like, sea roaches. Like, the equivalent of, like, sea roaches. Wait. I was getting ready just in case there was a political ad, because there's so fecking many. Is she gonna have to do that to every single one? Oh, she did. Oh, that seems like a pain in the ass to do. Nothing like a deep fried something or other. Those seem kind of weighty. Like they've got mass to them. Alright. Oh, a lot of tiny shrimp. Coconut milk. Two tomatoes. $50-gram peanuts, a cashew, chili pepper. Hey, slow down, I'm trying to read here. Breadcrumbs. Okay. More blending. Salt to taste. Time for arts and crafts. A paper towel. Cut in the same shape. Oh, interesting. There's like little lobster bite things. Remember to like and subscribe, everyone. A month ago, really? Turn on subtitles for cooking commentary. Alright. Kenichi's specialty, Saurian Hunter's reward.
4 years ago, you asked.
No. Back off, go away. I knew these were coming. 3, 14, 15, alright. But yeah, those fucking political ads, they are constant. I think over half the ads I see nowadays on YouTube are just these political ads. Volume down? Okay, good. Oh yeah, speaking of these political ads, most of them are just slander, I swear to God. I'm sure that behind the scenes there are like lawsuits going on. Skin on pork belly block. Oh. That's like a bacon cut. If you slice that like really thin, you'd get bacon. Oh, she's gonna wrap it around the bone to give it like that look. Cooking twine, huh? Yeah, she's gonna wrap the meat around the bone to give it that, like, you know, like cartoonish look of meat on the bone. Always gotta have that onion and carrot. And white wine, apparently. Sugar? Really? Where's she going with this? Oh. What kind of chili is that? Guajillo chili. There's like a billion seeds in there. Chili ancho. Chili de arbol. 2 tomatoes. Oh, peeling off the tomato skin, huh? What's wrong with the tomato skin? What's the plan here? Is she gonna, like, blend this all up or something? Add, like, a million spices in there? Coriander? Thyme? Ah, immersion blend it. Turn it, like, into this paste. I imagine that's very spicy with all the chili in it. You gotta rub that sauce into the meat, you know? You can't let your meat be unsauced. Did she leave it to marinate or something? Is that what that's called? One laurel. Just a single laurel leaf. Does that actually make a difference? I wonder. Ah yes, the decoration. Never forget that. Oh. Is that like the JP voice? Oh yeah, cutting the twine. Okay, cooking Lenny and Lynette inspired chicken burger. Celebrating KFC slash Genshin collab. Oh, right, there's probably gonna be an ad. Hang on.
Why are California...
No, you go the feck away. You get no ad time here. KFC Genshin in-game items. I think that's just a biscuit. Oh, some chicken. Oh yeah, there's a glider. Ah, code. Ah, if only we could have, like, stolen the code from that. Chicken burger, inspired by Lenny and Lynette. Even if I want to read that sometimes as Lene instead of Lynette. I'll never figure out how you managed to crack an egg with what hand. To me, that's like magic. That's a chunky bit of dough. I wonder, how good is the cat's kneading technique? If you let a cat knead an actual piece of dough, like, how well would it come out? Ooh, yo, that looks good. Look at that. Nice sesame seed buns. Two to 3 potatoes. Just mashed potato. Alright, mashed potatoes it is, I guess. Mochi flour, a pinch of salt. Where is she going with this? This isn't... I thought this was mashed potatoes, but I was horribly wrong. Bacon? Oh, now you're speaking my language. A boiled quail egg. Okay, an egg wrapped in bacon. Placed inside this potato thing. This potato pocket. This cat-shaped potato pocket thing. Again? Oh, cheese. Yo. Cheese that's wrapped in bacon, that's then wrapped in the potato pocket. And then had some cat ears attached. Is she like making a hat now? Oh. Hey, look at that. Little hat. For the cat potato pocket. Yo. It's like a perfect, like, golden brown. Look at that. White chocolate. Really, white chocolate, like, cat accents on the potato pocket. Lettuce. Boneless Kentucky chicken. Oh, she's just using KFC chicken. Yo, a double stack? Oh, and the 2 cats on top. And then the bun. Ma'am, you are now an honorary American. After making a sandwich like that, they are an honorary American. We're gonna need a bigger mouth. Yeah, you're gonna need to, like, Python that. You're gonna need to go, like, full Python. Just, like, unhinge your jaw and, like, just try and, like, swallow that. Go full Python. I feel like my jaw is going to dislocate. KFC, Conria fried chicken. Scooby-Doo that burger. Unfortunately, one of the viewers is in Vietnam. They don't have the collab event going on there. Alrighty, well, that was fun. I think I'm gonna call it here. Solid 4 hours of pecking around in Genshin and watching this woman create a double stack chicken burger with, like, these potato pockets in it. Alrighty, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Hope y'all had fun. I know I did. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you to anyone watching the VOD, and thank you, as always, to lovely fortune tellers watching this before I stream. Alright, let me see who's on real quick so I can raid. Alright, looks like Rune is on. Oh. She's currently off on a bathroom break or something, or maybe feeding her cats. She is on a BRB. Oh well. We'll go raid her anyway. Raid channel. Search. There we go. Oh, one last hydrate on the way out. Alright, alright. But yeah. Thanks for being here. Once again, thanks for being here. Remember to hydrate like I am right now. Also, remember to eat tasty things. Rest up. All that good jazz. And, peace out, yo.